Here I come, drama dumping, empaths see me and they start running. Did I really say that out loud? Burning out, everybody, compassion fatigue's got nothing on me. Never learned to just shut my mouth. Look, I didn't ask to be a train wreck. Look, I know you don't know how to take it. Look, I guess I'm gonna have to fake it. Guess that's the safest move. Everybody's sick of my same sob stories. Care about me, it's probably so damn boring. Shaking heads in every silence, I can feel them roll their eyes. Everybody's sick of my same sob stories. There I go, oversharing. Could hear a pin drop, everybody's staring. Do me a solid, blow my brains out. I never change, but do I wanna? Maybe they're right, I'm addicted to drama. Somebody come put down this sad clown. Look, I didn't ask to be a train wreck. Look, I just don't know how to change it. Look, it's probably better that I say last second that I trust I'm screwed. Everybody's sick of my same sob stories. Care about me, it's probably so damn boring. Shaking heads in every silence, I can feel them roll their eyes. Everybody's sick of my same sob stories. A dumpster fire, just bitch and moan. The only thing I'm good at now is getting old. At this point, man, I just don't know if I could give away one ticket to my funeral. Everybody's sick of my same sob stories. Care about me, it's probably so damn boring. Shaking heads in every silence, I can feel them roll their eyes. Everybody's sick of my same sob stories.
Alright. We are live. I have to look around for my what is it? My cover foam thing to put on my mic so I don't, fuck up my audio. Um don't pay attention to the stuff in chat. Oh goodness. Besta, welcome to the stream. Welcome. And are we're here. Alright, I'm gonna close that tab and I'm gonna put on some music. And get everything set up. I didn't understand that word. Of course, the doesn't. That is from the future. Suggestion, hello, welcome to stream, welcome. We are currently, well, as I said in the chat earlier, the wavelength is not being cooperative. Alas. V does not like when things aren't cooperative. Alright. Like a cannonball. Like a ticking time bomb, I'm about to explode! Hello, welcome to the stream, welcome. I'm gonna be playing some Gacha Club. Oh god, that's loud. Sorry about that. Alright. Music should be good. If not, let me know. My earbuds are kind of broken, so. Rude tech, yeah. The tech is being most rude. Yeah, welcome to the usual. V does not have thy Ethernet. Most unfortunate. So if anybody new here, I'm just going to be making random characters. If you have something that you would want to suggest that is not an actual, I don't know, character from a thing, like you can suggest like a color or an animal or something. It's been a while since I've actually had chat suggestions, and I sometimes forget that, yeah, that's an option. Because some people don't talk. That's fine. I just mean, I don't usually state that, but you guys can interact with me. That is possible. The head is splitting into you that I must take pain medication. What these speak of is witchcraft. It's actually pretty cold in here. But I have a window open and I can't exactly close it because if I close it, I'm not gonna be able to open it, so. I'm just dealing with a bit of the cold wind. It's fine. It's fine. Who's Snipe? Why is Scythe starting rumors in my... I made that joke. He said it. I had a headache. Excuse me. Said I had a headache, yeah. Yeah, it was either that or, I was gonna make that joke a little bit earlier in the chat. Hi, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome, welcome. Do you know what the truth is? I love this song. Singing with Stained, I see. I must repent. How dare thee. So much. So much. I can't speak. You shake me to the side. I must be sleeping. Now that we're here, so far away, all the struggle we thought wasn't there. all the mistakes one life can take, they all finally start to go away. Thee must repent because thy is a witch. I can beg forgive, I can forgive, and I'm not ashamed, new person that I am today. I've never said before, I think I'm doing okay. This is my smile. I've never shown before. Somebody shake me 'cause I must be sleeping. Now that we're here, so far away, all the struggle we thought was in vain, all the mistakes one life can take, they all finally start to go away. Now that we're here, so far away, and I feel like I should face the day. I can't forget. I forgot to send out the notification. Gah! Hold up. Hold up, guys. Hold up. I knew I was forgetting something. Had shrimp for lunch. Ah, V is jealous. Love thy shrimp. Let me. After this song ends, I will catch my words and actually talk about something. Because I kind of just jumped in here like I normally do. Shake me. Now that we're here, so far away, the struggle we thought wasn't there, all the mistakes one life can take, they all finally start to go away. Now that we're here, so far away, and with the shrimp, it tastes like I'm vegetarian. Well, the shrimp that I eat is like, it's very... It's a little salty, it's a little sweet. Especially when you have like a butter sauce with it. But it depends on like, I guess, technically, depending on the type you have. Seafood chicken, yeah. Oh shoot, yeah, you know, yeah, it's like yeah. Not the greatest example. It tastes like I'm wasting your time. I'm losing my mind again. Get started. I think I'm losing my mind this time with the drama you create all the time. Anyway, what does it smell like? It tastes like it smells. Oh, yeah, I'd say so. It smells like fish, basically. If you ever smelled fish in passing, then forget about this pain that keeps fucking with me in my life. Random question. Thou shalt put thy again. What? What's your question? Big fan. Pockets filling up with lies. And your bitch ass friends. I mean, shut up, I think. or my friend trying to fucking do Old English. So I know the answer when it comes to LP, but okay. With me in my life, leave me out of it. Forget about this pain that keeps fucking with me in my life. Me out of it. Yeah, I will catch myself and I will actually talk about things. I know I tried to look at Old English and I got a different language. But could you pass the no thing of react to the Shinedown challenge? Well, probably not. Because I usually break when it comes to any of the top bands that I listen to and other things. Old English is calm because, yes, this started just because I just said V in fucking our chat and she just ran with it. Don't need this pain that keeps fucking with me in my life. I got a video coming out in a less than 30 minutes. I never know the actual time. But I got a video coming out in less than 30 minutes. It is a crossover with main story and another story. So it is main story, technically. It just technically doesn't have a playlist anymore, but obviously it goes in the main story playlist, but the crossover doesn't have a playlist anymore. I was about to say these I thought it started. Yeah, if I started. Oh god. Wait, is Thigh or that right? I'm so confused. I don't know. You think I know? I didn't study it. I just do it as a joke sometimes, so nobody at me. I could be fucking it up badly. I just don't really care. It looks like she gave good hugs. You know, she might. She looks very sweet. Too sweet. Maybe she's evil, I don't know. Red eye, no. Cast me away and see. I should use the water closet. Nothing left is right. Upside down. My pocket's white. I hold my breath and close my eyes. I saw like a thing on like an in the end old English version once. That was interesting. Nothing makes sense anymore. I'm dead. The thigh perished. The S perished? Most unfortunate. Alright. I think it's been enough time. Okay. So recently I've had a video like, not really explode in views, but go up to like 3.4k now. And I've gained about 60 plus subscribers off of it. So, like, mostly off of it. Some of them are off of other videos, but, so that's interesting. I don't like that that milestone is coming a little bit closer, especially I'm nowhere near ready to actually begin working on a sub-special. So Paris is said what those in the water closet. D is correct. It's want to be educated on what a water closet is. Thea does not want to be educated. Shame. Shame upon you. a lot of stained. Thy wavelength is not cooperating again. It's much more detrimental now. Thee would be wrong. I need to go see what's in the icebox. It's my English homework for next month. What happens in the water closet? Yes. I'm not expecting that video of all videos to be the one to be the first hit of the year. I had like technically many hits with some of the main story videos, but I was not expecting a video to fucking break my top 10. That's most if they don't first knocketh on the door of such things. Yep. It was very shocking, and I wasn't expecting to gain like so much off of a video with 3k or even 1k. It's like, what the fuck happened? So crazy. Oh my god, the wind's going crazy. The wind is scaring me. During the zero collar. What old English do we have to go? I don't know. I just do it as a joke sometimes. I do it in my DMs with Bella too. Apparently I don't think I've really done it with the Galaxy, so I did that today. And she just wanted to continue it. What was I supposed to do? Lee is unsure of that. How to answer thy question. Also unsure of that. answer lies in thy own question.
I'm a little bit better than I used to be.
Video goes up in a couple minutes. And I watch it flop miserably compared to my other video. It's actually the side of my head, so it's weird. There's a gallery of people watching. He is petrified by thy thought of that. That's favorite cuisine. I love that this is just a bit of the stream now. That's great. I much enjoy crab on top of rice with seaweed. I enjoy tacos with thigh bacon with lettuce on the side. Sorry, my brain breaks. I pause so much to talk, I'm just like, and I just stumble. It's like, ugh. No wonder I sucked at fucking voicing on my brother's channel. I freeze so much. Should leave the picture show to go watch the other picture so that thou just made aware of its existence. that would like. I'll make sure that actually got added to the playlist and such. Okay, I did. Cool. Thinking back on the ground, the walls of fire burning in your eyes. Oh, like, ignore these characters. They're from nothing. They're just here. Sometimes things refuse to go the way we plan. A shout return to this picture show me. Nearest goodbyes. Oh no, you say goodbye in English. He thinks that she shall return with questions that thou cannot answer. Like I said before, I know barely anything about Old English, so do not quote me if I get things wrong. I probably know I get them wrong. It's just, it's a bit. It's fun. Not trying to be accurate. No mistake, I can't wait to come. I just put together what I left to watch. Yes. Correct. She shan't return. I'll be sorry for now, and I couldn't be around. There are things we have to do that we can't, things we have to do that we can't stand. That I couldn't be around. There will be a day that you understand. You understand. You understand. You understand. I hope the connection stays decent. It is very windy, as I said before. That's really annoying if it doesn't. As soon as I mention it, these should just be quiet. 'Cause it's always raining in my head. Forget all the things I should. Hold. Song association. Oh, I know this game. Hold. Can't think of any song. I returneth. Most welcome. Good. Hold. I know holding, but hold? I can't think of a single song. Don't know why. Probably because I just have music playing in my ears right now. Oh. Let's say that. It's Journey. Does that have anything to add? Probably not. It's visually appealing and quite enjoyable. Happy to hear that. Thy is struggling to see thy soon time, but because of thy snake neck brace. Yosti has mentioned that before. That might be a problem. I just realized my audio hasn't been working. I just thought you were quiet. Oh. Well, I am quite quiet, but I don't think I'm that quiet. It was a hard one for song association. Yeah, right? I know holding, but I don't count that, so it's gotta be hold. I mean, I could think of like a generic song, but I always try and go with the bands that I know, because I know a lot of songs, so I can't do it. But I would rather pick something in my discography. So I'm trying hard. I don't think of anything. Maybe a song will play and I'll have hold in it and I'll be like, yes. A song with the word? Yeah, song association. It's the first you think of. Like if I were to say, I don't know, like end, and I do in the end, it's that. Or lyric. None Halsey. Fair enough. See, I could pick a very generic pop song or whatever, or community song, but I want to pick one in my discography, so. I'm going to. Can't hold on by myself. Yeah, can't hold on there. Not by myself. That makes sense. I can't hold on. I forgot that song had that. I don't listen to that song because it gets fucking blocked. So. Yeah, that'd be in my discography. That makes sense. No, the song association hold. Okay, one last breath, Creed. Don't know why, but that one. That was the first one I finally thought of. Without stealing what the other person said. Like. Yes, of course. I don't know too much about 21 Pilots, honestly. Path. I know neither of those songs. I know probably the hits, and that's it. Yeah, making sure I'm good. I've really been working on videos much. I tried to work on one last night, but I ditched it. And I tried to see if I had an idea for one I can work on today before the stream, but I was like, nope. I was like, ugh. Great. Now I'm blocked. My friend was blocked, now I'm blocked. It's not because I'm waiting for a song to release or whatever. Definitely not. Just I want to do when enters adulthood. Well, couldn't Thea already be considered into adulthood? Except I don't really know. I mean, I want to be continue making videos and what have you, but Thea does not have another path that wants to follow. I said barbecue sauce. No! Fishing has a hold on me. God, oh wow. Has to go. Wishes everyone an amazing stream. Alright, thanks, stand by, guys. Appreciate it. Nice having you here. And participating with thy madness. I had to dig deep for that one. I was like thinking for a while. I was like, the best. I was like, you know what? I'm going fucking Creed. Cause why the fuck not? The further that I get from you, it opens up my eyes. Learning I can trust myself and prove that I was right. Cause I can't go back to blind when you see the other side. The day I chose to leave, the day I learned to breathe. Very nice, we all have a song. Apparently a song from Faceless S Word. Word 2. Losing your grip on me. I'm out of your grip, baby. Losing your grip, letting me slip. You don't even know that it's over. Losing your grip, letting me slip. And cutting you loose is my closure. Losing your grip, letting me slip. You don't even know that it's over. Losing your grip, you letting me slip. And cutting you loose is my closure. Oh god. Oh god. From the napper layer. Oof. side. Control. You're the memory that's building my prescriptions. You're the shit that always shoots me. I need to come down. You're the cell, you're the cage, you're my firefight. You're the hole in my head where a child died. You're the touch that made trust feel like suicide. You're the ball, you're the chain, you're my sentence for life. Sentence for life. You're mine, you're mine, you're mine. Sentence for life. But you always play the victim. You never want to bring up your possessions, so I will live with the consequence until they bury the victims. Every trigger that I talk about in therapy, balancing my chemistry. Nothing else ever said not even with my family. Pedigree. You're my firefly. You're the hole in my head where a child died. You're the touch that made trust feel like suicide. You're the ball, you're the chain, you're my sentence for life. Sentence for life. I don't like this one. I don't either. No one believes me. You can deny that so no one will see me. You always lie just to keep control. Because the truth's so comfortable. Still the heaviest song by them. You're the touch that my trust feel like suicide. You're the ball, you're the chain, you're my sentence for life. This was fun. Hail and then snow. I don't know about the hail, but I know about the snow. Citizen Soldier again. We're just going down. This is also off of the deluxe thing.
Twisted thoughts swallow me.
Every time I hear your name, start a war in me. Start a war in me.
You left me scars from memories tangled in my DNA. You started a war in me. Do I
love you? Do I hate you?
Still it's just too hard to say.
I'm bleeding out,
Still I can't walk away. I can't keep chasing your ghost. The part that hurts me the most is I'll never know why you let me go. I can't keep chasing your ghost.
It was like a blizzard for hours. I didn't know about the hail. I was up for the blizzard. I looked outside and I was like, oh wow, it's snowing. It's like, where's my cat? He hates the snow. And then hours later I put food out there and he showed up and I let him in. I think you were asleep. Yep. I spent all night talking with my brother that night, so yeah, I was asleep. Didn't stick here. The part that hurts me the most. I got to inform my brother about a lot of things that he did not know about basically stuff I've gone through on the internet in certain situations that he had really was oblivious to, which was hilarious. And also things that happened recently and shit. So that was fun. I liked doing that, seeing his reactions to a bunch of shit. Because he was kept in the dark for a lot of those moments. He's like oblivious, even though one of them happened literally in his, not really inner circle, but on the outskirts of it. Because that person never became part of the main thing. It was really funny though. I heard you talking. Yeah. Yeah, I was informing him about more about the frickin' how do I... Well, he is shocked now. Oh yeah. He's very shocked. He's like, I was oblivious to, I didn't even notice that the guy was like flirting with you in chat. I'm like, yeah, he was. Or that we talked for like a fucking year and I still wasn't fucking interested. It's like, yeah, it was shot. And I got to inform her that fucking some guy that in the other circle, not his circle, but the other circle, fucking hit me up on it in my Instagram DMs and tried to get to know me there. And he was shocked by that. I was like, yeah, that guy followed me. It's like one of the others in the extended circle that is kind of broken apart now. I was like, yeah. Like all those people were fucking snakes and whatever, but yeah, that guy fucking wanted to get to know me and just never continued the conversation, which was good because we would have not gotten along. We were complete opposites. But it was really funny. On Valentine's Day, yup. Started on Valentine's Day, ended on Valentine's Day. It was hilarious just telling him, like, saying like how this guy wanted to out and had like a dream, like fantasized about telling on stream and whatever. And my brother's reaction was like, excuse me? It's like, I don't know like what he would have reacted if that were to actually happen. I would have been fucking embarrassed. Good thing I talked the guy out of it. But his reaction today, the other night was just, excuse me? It's like, yeah. Oh god, it was great. So he finally knows a lot about bullshit that I go through just by being a female online. And shit I still deal with because I am just a fucking female online. Though my favorite one recently was this comment that was in German that was just saying a bunch of shit. It just wouldn't shut up. I even like fucking replied in German and like he just wouldn't shut the fuck up. We were talking about the controversies with my brother and whatever, and it just came up and I'm like, yeah bro, have you ever had a guy in your comment sections who was German saying they wanted to like date you or marry you? I didn't think so. And he just stood there like, what the fuck? And I showed him the comments and he was just laughing. I'm like, yeah, this is the shit I've dealt with. It's like, good god. I'm free! Yep, that was me. It's like, yes! Fuck yeah! God, it was great. I didn't realize how oblivious he was to everything, but... Wait, what? Oh yeah, you don't know about that, but that happened a little while ago. It's just fucking hilarious. I thought this guy was a bot at first, because he was just spewing. I thought it was like a bot saying positive things, but it was very specific to my comments. Like, oh, I like your videos, and then just fucking a bunch of nonsense. And this guy, it was like Google Translate, like the YouTube translator, but it was originally from fucking German. It's like crazy. And he did this for like a few days until my friend got fed up and was like, my finger slipped. I'm like, you know, I don't fault you. I'm okay with this. Because what the fuck? What the fuck is my life to be dealing with that? Was it? No. It was Marvin. Yeah, it was crazy. Really funny though. To watch my brother's reaction to that sort of stuff. He's like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, I don't know, bro. It's fine in Germany. It's just strange. I've dealt with a lot. Dealt with a lot. People wouldn't believe the shit that I've dealt with. Ugh. Let me apologize for what I'm about to say. Somehow I got caught up in. Yeah, alright. Yeah, just crazy. Crazy shit. Most of it's just fucking harmless, but it's like, really? Really? It's kind of weird or whatever. Truth gets in the way. Anything that's worse than war is love. Oh goodness. So otherwise, I mean, otherwise, besides that shit, I mean, I've just mostly been just freaking out about my sub count jumping. Because I feel like I'm in fucking 2021 with, except I don't have like a huge hit. But I will be remaking my huge hit this year. I don't know when. But it's a little hard when people are like, oh, can you do a part 2 of this? I'm like, I'm in June. I didn't think anything of this when I made it. I didn't think of to do, like, have a backup. Usually when I have, like, a backup of something, people don't fucking engage with it. So I'm just like, what the fuck do I do? It's like, I don't know. That one was kicked in. Like, how am I supposed to... Because I can't just change my lineup. Especially not for, like, this month or whatever. But people said that they were fine waiting, so we'll see if they, I don't know, stick around. Either way, I will do a follow-up. I don't really like calling them, like, a part 2 because they're not really parts. Because they're not titled as that. They're more just, like, a continuation in a long line of videos in a playlist. So, yeah. It's hard when people fall in love with a character and I don't have a backup. So I had to scramble the other day to figure out. And I did. I have a backup plan. And I will do that. I don't know if it will be June or July, but I don't know. I'm starting to think most of June's just gonna be fucking Fillmore projects, which I know that sounds crazy because of how much effort they take, but I have like one more I just did one. I have one more I need to make, which won't be too time consuming. It's more of a recap, but down the eye of the storm. Don't worry, I'll keep you warm. I follow you down while we're passing through space. I don't care if we're far from grace. But I also have to keep stories in the lineup, and it's just like I need to like refresh my brain, or I'm just gonna be in a fucking block. Because the things I'm supposed to do versus the things I want to do are getting twisted, and which makes me want to do nothing. Which I don't want to do nothing, because doing nothing is never good for me. So I've been not working on videos for a couple days, but I need to get back to it. But I need to find a song that I actually want to do. A few bands and artists actually released a song today, and yesterday, which not really useful, but you know, maybe another opportunity will come around. Either way, otherwise I have to wait until like the fucking 20th, which is not what I want to do, but from really far from grace, I follow you down to where forever lies. Without a doubt, I'm on your side. There's nowhere else that I would rather be. With a song today, I wonder, could it be someone that I'm going to see like a fucking music video on in the next 24 hours? Somewhere where I'll keep you warm, I follow you down. You would drop. People in the community fucking go crazy, like, especially, mostly just one person, but there are a few others that just jump on every fucking song. I'm like, how do you have ideas for every song? And they're not even, like, really original or take, like, weeks to work on. It's the same plot lines over and over. Which I guess that means why they're generic fight songs, but regardless. You think by now somebody would be original, but no. And a ride of the world, but you bathe you in grace. But I don't. Well, let me see if the person posted on the community tab. That'll tell you if they're already working on it. And turn into sand, with an angel of mercy, you're given the hate. You can fight it just like every other careless mistake. A million ways to tear you apart. Yep, one day ago, so they're already making a video on it. How did you love? And what would you believe? I say it because it says, like, I'm waiting for the video to songs drop. So that means they're already working on it. How did you love? I only have one fight video. Look at anything the same when you see what I see. It's not just that it's the fighting and then the drop just being a horrible edit or a decent edit or maybe an edit that looks good, but you're still fucking copying another style that's been done to death. Which the original creator of it doesn't even upload that much. It's not what you believe, those prayers will make you bleed. But while you're on your knees, how did you love? How did you love? How did you love? I had a few fight videos, mostly just one specifically in that style, but I never did the fucking edit thing. The only time I did it was Adrenaline, and that was different, and it was making fun of that. No one gets out alive. Every day is do or die. One thing you leave behind is how did you love? How did you love? Those prayers will make you bleed. But while you're on your knees, I spilled my tea. I spilled my fucking tea. Crossed the berry. With the judge and jury, how did you love? 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 I spilled my tea. I gotta clean this up. Song is next. What is it? Okay, Shinedown's just taken over. Yeah, I would definitely lose a try not to sing challenge. Now, if I had to do it seriously, though, I'd break at monsters, though. We can't work it out. I've just that courage in love. Evidently, you're not in the mood. And everything just say just bothers you. I stumble towards it. Evidently, you're furious. Walls up, and I know you're serious. Evidently, you're not in this there. I looked and I looked everywhere. I stumble towards it. I stumble towards it. And guilty I may be, but don't give up on me. In the wake of the Odyssey, you will still be thick as thieves. You and me still thick as thieves. This is my mistake. I've never been replaced. Something's gotta give. If I know you're worth the risk, you built this fortress. I stumble towards it. Stumble towards it. Guilty I may be, but don't give up on me. In the wake of the Odyssey, we will still be thick as thieves. You and me still thick as thieves. I got this if you want it. We can leave first thing in the morning. We got me when we know it. We're as thick as thieves. That's a survival. Nor the characters. I should just get rid of these characters. They're from something from the other night. still be thick as thieves. Guilty, I may be, but don't give up on me. Don't you give up on the wake of the Odyssey. We'll still be thick as thieves. Huh. I cannot type. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, China's just literally just taking over.
I know you're clinging to the light of day.
Really?
To tell you everything's a-okay. And medication don't
Okay, that's fun.
yeah, it
Just numbs the brain.
Guess you might say I'm a little intense.
That's cool.
I'm on
The bad side of being hell bent. So, taking me, you're not the only one who can't see straight. Can't see straight.
if
If you're ever in doubt, don't sell yourself short. We might be bulletproof. How to move mountains when you're paralyzed, but you gotta try. So I'm calling out, get up, get a move on. Get up, it's taking so long. Get up, get a move on. Stop stalling, I'm calling out. Cause I believe you can do whatever. And I agree you can do much better. Trust me. Everybody wants to sing that song. I swear this is on shuffle. Going on. Is this a rainbow sea? Comes to you and me. I'd rather trust myself and not to let you give up on your dreams. If you were ever in doubt, don't sell yourself short. You might be bulletproof. Hard to move mountains when you're paralyzed, but you gotta try. So I'm calling out, get up, get a move on. Get up, it's taking so long. Get up, get a move on. Stop stalling, I'm calling out. Get up, get a move on. Get up, ain't nothing wrong. Cause I believe you can do whatever. And I agree you can do much better. Trust me. Get a move on. Get up, it's taking so long. Get up, get a move on. Stop stalling, I'm calling out. Get up, get a move on. Get up, ain't nothing wrong. Cause I believe you can do whatever. And I agree you can do much better. Trust me. So like, I just wish people would be more creative, but no. Not in this day and age. Everyone has to... It's crazy. That's crazy. Well, what new songs playing on stream? These I've never played before. Ambitious, not passive aggressive. I got my finger on the shoulder, I get it. And I'm a savage. It's automatic. Got a way of making noise. Panic. Cause victory is all you need. So cultivate and plant the seed. I mean, I don't know if this one's played, but I know the other ones haven't. Gonna make it rain, so ring the bell. I know it all too well. Switchblade of your inch of your wrist. Can I get a witness? Cause agony brings no remorse. For one more hit and one last score. Don't be a casualty. Cut the cord. The cord. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one is played. Be about it. Backbone desire. You really inspired. The victory is all you need. So contemplate and plant the seed. Hold your breath and count to 10. Just count to 10. Just count to 10. So ring the bell. I know it all too well. Switchblade of your inch of your wrist. Can I get a witness? Cause agony brings no reward for one more hit and one last score. Don't be a casualty. Cut the cord. Like, fight scenes are fine, it's just... don't do the same thing and copy a style. That doesn't make it unique, it just makes it annoying. But a lot of people are just like, oh, I love this! Here's your inspired, and I'm one of those people who are just like, I don't really want to watch somebody who's heavily inspired. I don't. Ring the bell, I know it all too well. Especially if the original creator is still uploading. It's like, you're just a copycat. Without saying you're a copycat. Don't be a casualty, cut the cord. Don't be a casualty, cut the cord. Like, you have to have something to offer. I mean, some people just watch whatever and don't care about that stuff, but there are others that actually do care about that, and I'm one of those, and it's annoying. Just a single second so you see that indeed we'll be leaving you behind. Far across that line. Turning up the you can hear the bells. Crashing through the clouds as the rain comes straight. We know all too well. China's just taking over this stream. What the fuck? I swear I have other songs in this playlist. I have other artists, I swear. I'm still waiting for that 1%. Still waiting. When all is said and done, you need to tie your tongue. Cause when you spit on everyone, you know you're asking for it, asking for it, asking. Caught up in the gutter once again. Nothing to the mark, only lies and ties, and the sidewalk ends. And the truth begins. Power through the point of no return. understand your brain, but we'll be changing, the world is gonna turn. It's none of my concern. Careful what you say and who you say it, who you say it to. Careful what you say. When you talk too much and you are asking for it. You can blame bad luck, but you are asking for it. Asking. When all said and done, you need to tie your tongue. Cause when you spit on everyone, you know you're asking for it. Asking for it, asking. Asking for it. Asking for it. Careful what you say, who you say it, who you say it to. Careful what you say and who you say it to. Do you talk too much and you are asking for it. Asking for it, asking. You can blame bad luck, but you are asking for it. Asking. When all is said and done, you need to tie your tongue. Cause when you spit on everyone, you know you're asking for it. Asking for it, asking. You know you're asking for it, asking for it. You know you're asking for it, asking. Okay, we have a streak going on here. Let's see what we get. I did just refresh it just in case, so it shouldn't. What's this? Ah, okay. But this is still shut down. Oh my god. We're getting all the errors fucking today. This one has played on stream. Quite a few times, actually. To the deep end, I was helpless and you pulled me in. I'm caught in the tides. And you know, from sides. Share surrender. As I replace my share of weakness in me. Desperate, lacerated me. Yay! I tried to get a different shuffle and it's just... Good god. What's next? Fucking... us against them. What's up? I don't really know the song that well. Despite hearing it on stream a few times, I still don't know it. You know, this is actually a pretty normal color combo for what I could have gotten. And there's only barely any green, so you know, it's cool. I I'm a little exhausted. I have been up since 10 a.m. I'm bed kind of early. AK 4 a.m. I went to bed a little bit earlier. You know, guys, for me, that's early. 4 a.m. is early for me. Oh, don't question it. No. Yeah. So that's not probably the greatest. So I'm a little exhausted, but it's okay. Finally, another band. I mean, I love Shinedown, but good God. Just cause I need to die. You made me so myself for your control. A prisoner of the mistake of hoping you would change. Edge Club doesn't have the data resetting issue on PC. I don't believe so. Welcome to stream, welcome. So the PC version of Gacha Club never got updated, so it's missing the newest sleeves and stuff and hairstyles. So any glitches that the mobile version has, this does not have, because apparently the files was lost to this, so you can't update it. I just never had my data reset with this, I don't think. I say as in I don't really remember. Now, there is the data transfer thing, but that doesn't like working. But if you go into like studio mode and then exit out of the game, it won't delete your data. But if you don't close the app, well, the application on before you like turn off the PC, it will delete your data. Even if you delete characters, the characters will respawn. So I guess there's a trick for that. And if you close it real quick, it will reset your data too. But not too far back. And also, most of the issues is on iOS, not really on Android or desktop. That's so strange, yeah. Like if I were to delete this character and then quickly close this, it will give me my character back. But if you wait for too long, it will delete the character. But if that sound is found, I leave this dirty thing that I used to talk about and know that nothingness is sweat and adored by me throughout. Missing and finding, waiting for a chance to meet you, feeling on a chance to chasing you with every key. Tying yourself to me, stitch up my emptiness, cause you're the death of me. It's Gacha Life and Gacha Life 2. I hate Gacha Life 2. It never fit my needs. 'Cause you're the death of me. Retweet. It will! Why are you laughing at me? I'm supposed to make a tweeting vid, but right now you're wasting instead. I wanna wins. Looking at your stuff, baby, you know I hate you though. I defied you, little girl. Lying yourself to me, stitch up my emptiness, 'cause you're the death of me. Of precious loving the thrill. Lying yourself to me, stitch up my emptiness, 'cause you're the death of me. So precious loving the thrill. I'm a progress since 2018, but I just started making Gacha a week ago too. Nice. I've been a part of the Gacha community since 2018 too. You is strange and adored by me throughout. I've been a part of 2018. I've started making content in 2018. I started this channel in technically 2020, but I didn't start until like 2021, fully. I've been on YouTube for over 10 years, and I've had a channel for over also 10 years. But this channel is from 2019, but it didn't start having videos uploaded on in 2020, October 2020, and I started fully taking this serious in 2021. And I guess you can say my content is a mix of like a 2019 style. It's very dark, twisted, sometimes lighthearted. I find it funny that this song is playing because I was talking about the lyrics to my friend about this the other day. Hello, Stitches, and welcome to the freaking. Welcome back to the stream, fucking Jay Gordon. His songs. China is just wanted to play. But my history is kind of complicated with this, but I've been here since 2018. As well. And I started uploading my Gacha content in 2018. It was on a collab channel that is now deleted. Can't find any content off of it. Which I was run by two other girls with me. And my friend also had a channel. But she got banned. And I had a falling out with the two, deleted it. And I started making skits in like 2019, 2020 or something. But I always have been a big fan of the music videos. Even if you could rate my guy, I really do want criticism. Oh, I mean, I can. Up to you. If you want me to be honest, I'll be honest. But I don't really know too much about the other spaces. I know a lot about the music video space. I don't know too much about the memes or skits domain. So, before I just, rip apart your channel, what style are you in? Like, are you skits? Are you memes? Are you... What are you? Because either I can give in-depth criticism and advice, or I can give kind of baseline. So. what would you categorize yourself as? I'm still figuring that out. But now you mentioned, but I also made a skit. Okay, so you're kind of figuring it out. Okay. Best YouTube advice I can give you is engaging titles, finding content and inspiration for memes and stuff. I don't think that's too difficult, but I never had good luck with it. You just always hop into things that are trending. You're gonna benefit from the shorts from this style. A long form videos, it's a little bit difficult. I wouldn't recommend uploading a few second long videos. Long form is supposed to be long form. If you want to make short content, I would say you should stick with shorts and leave the long form to be actual like videos. Like 1 minute at most. I want to make stories, but those are time consuming. True. Stories do take a while. And also coming up with concept and trying to plan it out and stuff, it does take. I don't know too much about tweening. I know it's very, very time consuming. I tried tweening once and I gave up on it because I didn't like it. I was using fucking KineMaster, so. I'm gonna assume you aren't verified. And no, I don't mean by the check mark. I mean like verified with a phone number. Well, actually, no, you are. Are you? It basically means you can add thumbnails to your thing. Because if you are, you should make thumbnails, so your content's more engaging to look at. Usually something related to. Yeah, I see your thing, but that don't exactly mean anything. I would hope your experience from being from 2018 would tell you more. But regardless. Like not to be mean or anything, but being sort of popular it doesn't really mean you know everything you need to know. Is it sometimes a good indicator? Sure. Other times, people just watch what they watch. And I've seen a lot of channels who have a lot and don't know what the fuck they're doing. So. Get what you mean, don't worry. Like, I'm just being honest. I've come across a lot of people who don't know what they're doing. I'm not saying you're one of those. I'm just. I know in this category, shorts do very well, but sometimes they overpower. So it's kind of a balancing act on long form and short form. I don't dabble in short form because I don't want to grow like that. I don't want a shorts audience. But I know it helps grow, so. But mostly I would just recommend not uploading long form content as like 13 seconds or at least a minute long, since that's what YouTube mostly is. Anything below that should just be a short. And at one point it was, until it got requirements, and then Like when Shorts was YouTube Shorts was very new, it was categorized, and the vertical videos were also categorized. But then they just stopped getting categorized, and then they added the Shorts tab. Use a blue controller app. What? Blue control. What is blue controller app? Yeah, Shorts tend to grab people who will forget you quickly. True. And you can gain from you gain a lot of views from Shorts. You're not likely to gain like an actual audience unless you're fully Shorts. Because it's basically TikTok, and TikTok is it's a place. But I know Shorts can overpower in the gacha very easily. Most channels that I see that come in here who are popular are usually due to Shorts. But I see your most popular video is completely different. Look at yours. Discord. Ah, okay. Doesn't let me say the app sometimes. Oh, okay. Discord? Oh, yeah. I use Discord, yeah. Blue control. That would not. Guess that. Yeah. What do you need to know about Discord? Discord's a good communicating app. Discord is also a good place to make like a server and keep your audience update. I have a server, except I only have, it's mostly just for streams and to get faster communication with me, though no one uses that way. But I don't have enough people to mod or have like a full-on server, so I closed my server, well, half closed it years ago. If you want, I can add you so you can kink me, but sure, if you want to. My username is Midnight Dark Blue, just like my YouTube name. But I do have a server. I don't know if the link works in the description though. It sometimes wants to work and other times it does not. No matter if I have the invite thing as never expire. It's very annoying. Someone share some things on work on? Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Chemicals keep me under control. And so it would be greatly appreciated because in the Gacha apps just watch her the content because I was so addicted. Fair enough. I've been around in the community. I'm not a big fan of really any other content except like music videos. And I don't really watch gacha content in general anymore. Mostly just to find like ideas for myself from like songs. But I do know a bit about it, just being around since 2018. But the category I know the most about is music videos. To actually make it myself. I'm addicted to making stuff instead of watching it. People say this is just a phase, but my phase hasn't ended yet. And I don't think it ever will. freak out, let it go. Said you're not accepting. Do you want me to type mine? Sure. I might have a option on. No, no. Somebody else sent me a friend. Do I have? I don't know what I have. I don't know what settings I have. But yeah, you can tell me yours and I'll send you a thing. Just freak out, let it go. How do I check this? It's not gonna let me because I have fucking streamer mode on. Alright. Watch the time go by, I won't keep it inside. Freak out, let it go. Yeah, I know how to do this. No, I don't. Wait. Nope, that's not what I want. Where? For fuck's sake. I'm gonna do this on my phone because I can't navigate my fucking PC for shit apparently. To be fair, I don't add people often, so I don't know how to do it. Good god. Okay, there we go. Just freak out, let it go. Can't ever run and hide. I won't compromise, 'cause I'll never know. Alright, I sent it. Hopefully I didn't just send it to a random fucking person. Keep it inside, freak out, let it go. Ah, yay! Cool. Compromise, 'cause I'll never know. I'm gonna close my eyes. I can't watch the time go by. I won't keep it inside. Freak out, let it go. Gonna freak out, let it go. Gonna freak out, let it go. You say that when we're both fucking gray profiles. That's great. One clear. It's always raining in my mind. Things I should have seen. Misty, of course. Of course it's... Ugh. I can talk. Of course, Vesta. Oh, cool. Yeah, they'd be correct. Hi, Vesta. Running blind.
Can't find the answers. I've been crawling on my knees, looking for anything to keep me from drowning. Promises have been turned to lies, can't even be honest inside. I'm running backward, watching my life wave me goodbye.
I mean, because my brother was being over it. Sorry to hear that.
I'm running blind. Somebody help me see, I'm running blind. Searching for nothing, wondering if I'll change. I'm trying everything, but everything still stays the same. I thought if I showed you I could fly, wouldn't need anyone by my side. Backwards, with broken wings, I know I'll die. I'm running blind, running blind. Somebody help me see, I'm running blind, running blind, running blind, running blind.
Hast thou escaped from such horrors? That was a fair reason to be raging. Very fair reason. Can't talk!
I can't find the answers. I've been crawling on my knees,
Pokemon hot chocolate. Fair. Message what happened? Alright. I'm tugging at my hair, I'm pulling at my clothes, I'm trying to clean my groove, I know it shows. I'm staring at my feet, my cheeks are turning red, I'm searching for a word inside my head. I'm feeling nervous, trying to be so perfect, 'cause I know you're worth it, yeah. If I could say what I wanna say, I say I wanna blow you away, be with you every night. Am I squeezing you too tight? If I could say what I wanna say, I wanna see you go down. Sheesh. Marry me today. Wishing my life away. With these things I'll never say. That is yikes. Never do me any good. It's just a waste of time. What use is it to you? What's on my mind? But it ain't coming out. You're going anywhere. But why can't I just tell you that I care? 'Cause I'm feeling nervous, trying to be so perfect. 'Cause I know you're worth it, yeah. If I could say what I wanna say, I say I wanna blow you away, be with you every night. Am I squeezing you too tight? If I could say what I wanna say, I see you go down on me. Marry me today. Guess I'm wishing my life away. With these things I'll never say. What's wrong with my tongue? These words keep slipping away. It's time. Ruby, alright. Like I've got nothing to say. 'Cause I'm feeling nervous, trying to be so perfect. 'Cause I know you're worth it, yeah. Wishing my life away. With these things I'll never say. I could say what I wanna say. I say I wanna blow you away, be with you every night. Am I squeezing you too tight? If I could say what I wanna see, I wanna see you go down on one knee. Marry me today. Guess I'm wishing my life away. These things I'll never say. These things I'll never say. La 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 la. I know you're the kind of girl you only care about one thing. Who you've seen and where you've been. Who's got money and good at luck in your eyes. It tells a million lies bleeding inside. I know why you're talking to him. I know what you're all about. I really hope he figures it out. She's one of those girls, nothing but trouble. Just one look, and then we said double. She's so good, and you don't see it coming. Take it for a ride, and you'll be left with nothing. You'll be broken, she'll be gone. Off to the next one. Oh, 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 oh. It's gonna be the end of you. At least that's what they say. You turn a while, you're in denial. And now it's too late. The way she looks, makes you hide all the sound inside. What you're all about. Oh, you know it, she'll be gone. That's the next one. Seems so good, and you won't see it coming. You'll take it for a ride. You'll be left with nothing. You'll be broken, she'll be gone. Off to the next one. You know it's a game. You know it's a game. He's playing around with your head. Playing around with your head. She's so insane. She's so insane. Yeah, she's the one to blame. She's the one to blame. She's one of those girls and nothing but trouble. Just one look and now you're seeing double. She's so good that you won't see it coming. Take you for a ride, you realize it's nothing. Off to the next one. Oh. Next one. What we say. For a stable actual audience, yeah, you do need to focus long form. If you want a short spaced audience, that's fine as well, because it does help you grow, but like I said, Gacha's 50-50. You can either grow really well with shorts, or it will overpower and your long form will just look horrible in comparison. Your views will not carry over. I've seen it way too much. Especially with similar styled structured channels to yours. Something you said. TikTok and YouTube Shorts are pretty much connected. Anything you see on TikTok, it's most likely on YouTube Shorts. Just like YouTube Shorts is most likely all of TikTok. So, dual posting's not a bad idea. Things will never change. I don't know too much about dual posting. I don't do it myself. But I make music, videos, and the copyright system fucking sucks on there. Understand some things don't change. Done. Welcome back. Yeah. Shorts are 6 months behind. depending. It used to be that way, it's not really that way now. I mean, I don't have TikTok, but... Want to get me, somebody's always trying to kill me. Understand some things will never change. Games for being able to make Gacha, oh my god. Stay the same, why did you have to go insane? Couldn't still some things don't change. You have to go and change. Couldn't you just have said the same? Why did you have to go insane? Some things don't change. Never change. Never change. Never change. Ankles are throbbing. Oof. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Laying on the couch just hang with my boys and chillin' at the house tonight. Looks like me a little. No. I do alright. Welcome to stream. Welcome. Don't worry, this character will be deleted. You won't have to look at her anytime. Heads up, guys. We're at the 2-hour mark, and during this hour, the stream goes down for copyright things. It will be back. But it's just a heads up for anybody new here. It just means you can't play any more copyright music, but it's okay. I have a backup playlist that has uncopyrighted songs, so. But it usually cuts off at like the 2-hour to 2-hour 30. No, she's pretty. Strumming to my guitar, singing songs about my life. If I can tell the truth, I tell you what I meant by me, myself, and I. You'll always find. I don't usually keep stream messages. Wearing any makeup, no matter who I am, I'll be what I am. You could try. I think they have a crossover audience. Give it all away for free. Don't need to charity. I'm happy, let's get. Problem is, they do have very different. Even if there is crossover, they have very different rules for content creation and like the way the videos perform and stuff. So I don't really know a huge successful YouTuber who does both Roblox and Gacha on the same channel. I could be mistaken. I don't know how the audience would actually carry over. It's hard to tell. Singing is beautiful, so I'm a new sub. Thank you for subbing. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. I suck at singing, but I appreciate it. I don't know who that is. You make it up as you go along. too much of something that you're not. I believe in you and always will ever since you told me you're for real side. Emotional mountains soon good now. Gather up all your tenacity, take my hand, I'm setting you free. I'm not seeing too much. I can't tell. This is a messy channel. There's no reason to wonder if you should go. Tell me can't be hard as so bright. Your eyes can tell them who you are. I don't really know anything about that audience. Yeah, there's a that's a little bit different. Like if you're sticking with like if you're sticking with the whatever the hell it's called game in Roblox, but doing actual Roblox content with, I don't know how that carries over, but if you're in the game, then you're gonna get that audience. So I know that does have an audience because there's some people in the community behind that mod game, whatever it's called. So much I had to share. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I do plan to do a follow-up on that video. It's just gonna take me a while. I'm scheduled all the way up until June, and I can't account for when videos are gonna blow up or anything. So you guys gonna have to bear with me. But there's plenty of other content if you want to stick around, or if you just want to wait for that. I will post when that video comes out. I will post a link on the video itself to show that there's a follow-up. So that's okay too. Thinking I might do because my channel is still at ooh. I have trauma with that, with the name you just mentioned in DMs there. You're fine. It's not serious, but. Hating me made me dangerous. I'm gonna say and say what I mean. It's not to listen, opinions a shame. Yes, you do. You do need to make your own style. That is how you're gonna succeed on the platform. I mean, you can succeed being a copycat, but you're eventually gonna probably get called out for it. Also, a day of June, because my birthday is it's the same for you, isn't good. Oh, thank you. I don't have a specific date on when it will come out. I just worked on, not too long ago, this June 6th video. I don't know where my schedule goes after that. I know I have to work on a different video, and I might work on a video tonight, I don't know. Because I had an idea sparked to me earlier. So that would give me, wait, am I June 6th or am I June? No, I am June 6th. Hold up, let me calculate real quick. I upload every 6 days for anyone curious, by the way. Yeah, I just did the June 6th. I don't know when I'm going to be able to get around to the follow-up. I don't know where June. Let me look at everyone's favorite. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I actually do. I mean, I do upload on your birthday, so that's interesting. I'm gonna try and do it in June, especially if I can't. But I have like a lot of stories on the channel, and there's a lot I have to catch up on. And a lot of stories I'm supposed to move forward this year, which, in the state that I am currently, it's kind of hard to do so. Because I have 15 plus stories, so. But I will try. Here you go. That I will. I appreciate you for... Going back to your stream is a bit quiet. Yeah, I know, I know. It's just the nature of how I talk. I can't really make it any louder. I'm higher volume as much as I can. Just don't overwork myself. I won't overwork myself. If anything, I need to be working harder because my life is crazy right now, and I just want to work on videos. I mean, things are like kind of chill right now, but you know, my life's been crazy. If you use the, I don't know what it's called, but the Gacha Roblox thing and make content in that, you will get an audience for that. If you're just making just Roblox content with and try and incorporate Gacha into that, I don't know if you're gonna get very far. I'm not gonna say you aren't. I'm not gonna say you will. I don't know. But since you were the murder mystery, I knew a channel who also did that and tried to do Gacha like on the side, or that was a train wreck, let's just say. So I just a slight trauma with that. But no, otherwise so I don't know, it's complicated. Just blast your phone volume. Yeah. Gotta do chores. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Good, appreciate it. Nice having you here. I mean, that's good. I'm quiet, I can't help it, I'm sorry. You were just too busy with yourself. I think I played the Gacha Roblox game like once. And I did not like it. I try the game really often, so like, yeah. I really had it on halfway with those headphones. I mean, I have to turn... I listen back to my stream sometimes, even though I don't really like hearing my voice. I listen back sometimes to make sure that the audio's good and whatever after the stream is over, and usually I have to turn it up all the way, or like most of the way. But I really can't do anything about it. I'm just a quiet speaker. I'm sorry. Let's say. Maybe. That might work. I'm not too sure. I just know those audiences, they do overlap, but they have very different... She said this, but I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yep. Hello, VOD viewers. How y'all doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing all well. I will wait for the thing to come back. Don't wanna die, but I can't live like this. I can't live like this. It's hard to gauge because I know the audiences overlaps, but they have different algorithm rules. Because it's gaming, and Gacha's not necessarily gaming. So they have different algorithm rules, which you won't know until you're actually doing them. Which I'm not gonna try and say that I don't know what would work, what doesn't. Okay. Yeah. And we're back. Hi everyone. I gotta take a sip of my Motrin real quick, because I have a headache coming on. Good old headache. It's like, different genres have different, like, algorithm rules. So gaming and gacha really have different rule sets in the algorithm, because you're not really gonna get recommended something unless it's actually related, or you actually watch that yourself. It all depends if somebody has their history or fucking search thing disabled too, because some people do have that. That was quick. Yeah, that was actually quicker than one of the other nights. We're back again. But it's saying anything further will be speaking to the void, so. But yeah. I was saying that to the VOD viewers, so I thought I'd repeat it when I came back. Which I did say that at the 2-hour and 30 mark, it usually cuts off, which it took me years, but I finally learned the cutoff point. And somewhere along the way, I came alive. Yeah, I will, regarding any follow-ups I do, I always, if it's has a lot of engagement on it, I always post a link on the video where people were asking for, if they were requesting it. Whether people stick around or not, that's the main question, but I always do it. Here I am, I'm back again. And everything was every day. Now I'm back again. Through unpolluted eyes. My soul dying to survive. Every now and then I find my way back down inside the same hole I'm always in. Someone tries to take me out. Everything was every day. Lost myself along the way. And everything was every day. So I wrote it all down. Now I'm back again. actually feel my head aching. No! Ow. I don't want to deal with a headache. It's fine. I'm fine. OCs of the stream so far. Not very different. Despite one of these being a color thing. Oh, I'm always okay, and we're switching gears. Watch out, this is crazy. And everything was every day. Back again. I've been in like a block because I've been trying to like story build, and there's like so many stories I do have to move forward, or at least like set up for next year, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get everything done. Because I also like doing one-offs and stuff, and that also takes up a slot, so it's not easy. But I really need to fucking start incorporating main story back into the lineup, because so far they are non-existent. And I don't really like that, but there's not really much I can do about that. But then there's the song I'm waiting for like the fucking 20th to come out. And that's a little annoying. Or at least the 19th. I don't know if it will drop early or not. Sometimes sometimes bands and artists release songs like a day early in like your time zone. Other times, like Citizen Soldier, I get at midnight. Or I did used to get at midnight. I don't know when we get it now, but some artists just release it early. And when I say release it early, it means there's a topic version. So, and then the official video comes out, like, the day later, or hours later or something. So, if you guys ever want to listen to a song early, try and type in the whatever the song title is, and type in topic and see if it comes up. Because most likely, it will have released somewhere in your time zone before it actually goes up. Exposing who you are, not the one that you pretend is now. That's not guarantee at all, but it is something to note. But I really just... The problem is, I work on videos so frequent that by the time we get to the 20th, I'll probably be out of lineup space to even think about incorporating them into, or certain stories into fucking June. Which is a little annoying, you know? Because then they're gone for a story that hasn't been seen for fucking 2 months, is now gone for 3 months. And I don't like making people wait that long for something, but sometimes it just happens when you're trying to, you know, feed all the other viewers. You kind of end up starving some of them. Like, good gods, the Skylar and Hex one, yeah, they've been starving for a while. Or even the buddies one, they haven't had a video this year. That was their first video. So it's hard to keep everyone satisfied at one time. So some people just have to deal with the long waits, and I don't know. It also just kind of keeps a dedicated audience too, because if people really want to see the next part, they'll come back. Or I'm forgotten. I don't know. I mean, I'm used to being forgotten, so it's fine. I don't really mind if I get forgotten. I'm shocked when people actually do, like, oh my god, when's the next part coming out? I'm like, what the fuck, you're still here? It's like, you're checking in? Like, well, good, lucky for you, tomorrow. So, I don't know. I don't want to be in a block. I'm not gonna lie, I've had a hard time just not accidentally making vent stuff. And I don't want to make vent stuff, I want to make video stuff. Like, I want to make stories, not vents. So, it's been a little tricky. Because a lot of the songs that are just standing out to me are more vent songs rather than actual story. Yeah. So, I'm trying to get out of my block. Because I've caught up with most of my wrenches, except for like one. And I'm still trying to figure out if I do want to use that one or not. Like, I really like the song, but I don't know if I actually really want to use it. At least not right now. I don't know. But June's gonna have like fucking like 2 Fillmore projects. I can tell you that much. Possibly 3. I don't know. Or hell, depending on when this. Not kidding. I'll finish what I was gonna say though. Depending on when I hit my sub milestone, we could be fucking. You could be waiting until June for it, but no. No. If I hit my milestone, you guys will see it probably a week after I hit it. I don't know. I'm not like my friend. I didn't have it ready yet. I don't have a sub special ready to go. I don't like trying to guess such things. But I have jumped significantly in subs, so it's not out of the realm of possibility that I could be hitting it in a couple months. Especially if I get another jump like that. So I'm not too sure what to do. I'm also just kind of exhausted. So basically ignore everything I'm saying when I'm exhausted and not in my right headspace, you know? That's basically what people need to learn about me. This is what it feels like. You know, it's so annoying because a lot of people can sleep off their bad mindset. I'm not one of those people. I can go to bed feeling bad and wake up feeling bad. This is enough to set me free. I can fight my feelings in ways since no time. This is not adventuring. This is just reality, I guess. No, this is just me saying that there's a lot I want to work on, but I can't do it all at once. I wish I could. It's just my audience needs to be a bit patient, which they are. I applaud them for that. They don't bash me for not putting out a video. They don't even freak out when I go away for a little while. Oh, streaming, they're like, well, are you gonna win your next stream? It's like, well, eventually. But for my videos, people wait patiently. So, I like that. That's very nice. The black mark on the floor. I'm exhausted, I'm tired. I'm gonna be exhausted for like fucking 3 hours tonight, and then I'm gonna be wide awake, and then I'm gonna be... Because I tried to go to bed early, don't get me wrong. I did try and go to bed. I was tired by 11. And that would be early for me. Very early. So I laid down, but I just couldn't get to sleep. And then I tried working on a video, and then I got drained, so I stopped. Now I will finish that video eventually, but I just put it on hold. And now I am just exhausted. I don't know. So exhausted. I'm beyond exhausted. I mean, I was right about seeing the next video flop. Which I expected. And it's fine. I still can't believe that video is still growing. It's like slowing down a lot, but... For having 3K views, it sure gave me a lot of subs off of it. Which, I guess that makes sense? I don't know. I mean, my brother said it doesn't really matter as long as it's pulling in. It's like, yeah, that's fair. I didn't expect it from a video that has... It's like, geez, if I was a lower sub count number, I would have hit a milestone. Luckily for me, I'm on the higher end, so... I haven't hit one, and I don't have to do anything. I start messaging you and then I'm either tired or wide awake, no in between. Yeah. I can usually tell. Sometimes you literally message me right as I'm sending the good night message back to Bella. A goodbye message now. Good God. Wrong friend. Kidding. You couldn't see to be what she became. Yeah, so. So I say goodnight to Babs and then goodbye. I'm sorry, I didn't mean goodbye. I meant good night. Or should I say, good night. You won't understand that joke if you weren't here for last stream. This is in your head. Saying this is what you get. And welcome officially to the stream. Oh my god. You won't know that unless you were actually here for the other stream too. You need to be here for both streams to understand that joke. Man, no, not. I meant good night. I meant good night. Whoa. Pretty color scheme. Hello, hello. Hello. Or not be goodbye. No. I don't say goodbye unless it's actually goodbye. Say this is in your head. Oh. Yeah, so say goodnight to her, and then immediately the conversation starts. Or sometimes she like, last time me and Galaxy were talking, it was literally right as I was hearting the goodnight message. And then other nights it's it's minutes before or minutes after that. But it's usually around that time. It's like, well. So. Some special song. 'Cause I know I can go. No one's ever gone and I'm not looking back. But how will I know when I get there? And how will I know when to leave? From somewhere, it's right there for me. Possibility. Oh my god, one of the songs I was looking at today and seeing if it made sense that there be music videos of it. Somehow they fucked up the meaning, even though it was just somehow they fucked up the meaning of a breakup song, even though it was plain as day, and it's not like it was a twist or anything. No, it was just somebody completely fucked it up. And I was like, what in the hell? Why is everyone disappearing? When I get there, it feels like I'm lost in a dream. Let me see possibilities are never ending. I see it, I see it. Where'd Moon go? What song? Do I give this information? Do I give this information? Yeah, I will get this information. It was, fuck, what is it called? What is it called? What is it called this? She gone! I don't remember which one it was, but... Oh, it's this one. It's called Wasting All These Tears. In the middle of a Roblox movie, that's when you joined. I see it. I play a very fun parkour game. Nice. Possibilities, possibility, and it's possibility. Just not always in chat at the time. That is very true. Sometimes she comments and... Well, I've told her that you are... I've told both her and Lemon that you kind of just hang around and you don't show up until you're summoned. Either by something stupid I say or something stupid chat says. Sometimes she'll comment on things in DMs. It's fun. One day you're not gonna be summoned at all, and then you'll start questioning things. Kidding. Lost in those moments that won't seem to end. Won't you believe I'm here to set you free? Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I saw a video. There's quite a few videos on it, but I was just like, how the fuck do you fuck up that of a breakup? Like I get like I've seen people like fuck up a friendship and making it into a breaking up couple song, but how do you fuck up a breakup song? I was confused as Shadow Viewer, but I figured she was. Yep. I thought in the beginning of the stream. A thought? What was your thought? I also had a thought at whatever part of the stream, but I don't remember what it was. What was your thought? Yep, that's why I say welcome officially to the stream, because she's here, she's in the normal edition. I can do that. The normal edition. The all uppercase is a hint to songs off of Attention, Attention, which I actually, this might have slight importance, I don't know, but I uppercased the songs off of that album on my channel because that's how they are on the albums. If you look at like the topic uploads, they're all uppercase, so. So maybe in the future, one of my titles is going to look absolutely crazy, but that is literally how it's titled, so. I did the same thing when the title was all lowercase, too, so. I was like, oh, I should probably do that. Stay consistent. So, Attention, Attention, Black Soul, monsters, creatures, and well, Pyro would be uppercase, but Pyro's not technically a music video on the channel, it's in a movie, so. And special is all lowercase. But that is how it's on the topic upload, so I decided to follow that theme. Which I meant to do that a while ago, but I kept forgetting, so. Nah, none of like the other, if there's anything else to the titles, like the short part is still, I'm pretty sure, uppercase and lowercase, but I did all uppercase the titles. She's missing again! Where do you want to be when it all comes down? You know, the thumbnail being upside down is perfect for the normal edition, the normal edition. Because we've been speaking in old English and fucking... It's like, the is not normal. The is not normal. That hasn't become normal. Me around, he only wants to know. I'll be around, you'll be around when it all comes down. I rage quit. Oof. I had a thought earlier in the stream, and I'm gonna have to write it down. And eventually run it by you? I don't know. When it all comes down. Who am I talking to? I don't... Somebody. Technically, I have ideas to run by both of y'all, but I didn't get to run the idea by someone the last time we talked. Which, that is my own fault. I didn't fucking speak, I forgot. Oh? Oh? They added the oof sound back to Roblox, I don't know when. Did they? Damn. When did they remove that? That was years ago, right? I remember when it was like a thing, and then it was gone. Yeah, I have a idea to run by, but it's not something I can say on stream, unfortunately. And you want to be when it all comes down. It's not like a. It's more of like a. I forgot, yeah. Future thing, but kind of goes with something a little bit ago that was discussed. Then you can say it. Nah, it's a live stream. I still can't say it. Yeah, let me just spoil something real quick. Comes down, it all comes down. I don't think it was the very last time. I'm pretty sure the very last time was something else, but one of the last times we caught up in what so yeah. I will have to catch up. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to catch up with you first, because there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to catch up with the other one. Not the actual other one, but my best at first, because that's fucking impossible. No, I don't even know if that's important or not. Probably not. But I meant to fucking say a specific thing when we were talking last, and I just fucking did it! I was offering my support. It's like, no, 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 it's just, this is a live stream, this is public, this is not like another thing that sometimes happens on this channel that nobody knows about. This is just, I would be doing a whole lot of fucking spoilers if I said what's on my mind right now. Happens on a different channel, actually. Well, maybe now it will. You did not remind me. I forgot, and I remembered later on. And I was like, shit, I didn't. That's fine. And also, I'm just really bad at reminding people in general. But yeah. Well, now you know, so now you know what to do. So when you have that done, let me know. Maybe tomorrow when I'm at my party. I will try. If you really want me to. Actually, I'll just screenshot the login. Fair enough. Waking up, breaking out. This is what it's like to be. Is it ending time? I'm kidding. Should it be the order I said, or would you like other name first? Go with the order you said. talking about? Do you? Pure shot, okay. Message her. Literally though. Only shot I'll hear out. Those bestie babs, no. Yeah, it's kind of like the shirt that I have, which on is like it's like this. But it kind of has the opening like that instead of this. Breaking out. Tear it down. Where'd you go?
Where'd you go? Heart and soul, you've taken both so far away. The dreams we had could never last long enough for you to stay and see. Everything inside you, I believe. So I've been waiting. Through the darkest of storms will cast us down. We're crying out, but it's none to be found. Through the screams, I can hear the sweetest sound. And I'm alive, I'm alive. Through the night as the stars fall from the sky. Yeah, heaven and hell both rage inside us. Everything was wide. I'm alive tonight. Lights go down without a sound. You go back to your hiding place. I sing your songs, but all alone. I know there's nothing here you haven't.
I have no idea.
But all that I can give you are these words. Through the darkest of storms will cast us down. We're crying out, but it's none to be found. Through the screams, I can hear the sweetest sound. And I'm alive. Through the night as the stars fall from the skies. Yeah, heaven and hell both rage inside
What the fuck? What? What happened? You know exactly what happened? We understand why this machine. Yeah, it's just a throwback to a previous stream from I don't know how long ago. Oh goodness. I have to leave in 10 minutes. Any last words? So that's it. Do you know about someone now? What's happening tonight? Oh, okay. Walking through a screen. Oh my god. Nope. What do you mean? I told you. I literally told you. What do you mean you don't know about someone? Because I haven't thought about it. No, no, no. I know you don't know about someone, but do you know about someone? I suppose. Okay. But you don't know the extent of it, but I told you what it was. I didn't tell you what it was, though. We have our own styles and we won't change. only reason that it's funny is because I responded so nonchalantly to something that was completely out of fucking nowhere. And then she said something and it just made it fucking the greatest thing that night. Like, I just went along with it. I didn't know what she was talking about, but I just still responded so nonchalant. It was like, that's the only reason it's fucking funny as hell. I'm just like, no? Not even like a question mark, just no. And then she goes, are you sure it's not blank? And then sends something. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm die confused. No, my final thing would just be goodbye. Kind of sound entertaining. Yeah? I'm telling you, I can't talk to this girl late at night because I swear she just, half of her shit is just fucking laughing at each other. I You're getting an emoji. It's okay, I'll contact you. Unless I have not intended to be. Oh my god, I was just going along with whatever the fuck you said. I didn't realize that. I thought you said something random. I didn't know you had a reasoning for it, and the reasoning was fucking hilarious. Just like, so nonchalant, just no. And I pay no attention to it. I check back, fucking, back to our DMs to see what you said, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this? So much fucking LF beside me was fucking dying of laughter too. God, it was great. I'm not answering. AM. Oof. That was dedicated. Yeah. Most of our conversations, I swear, are just laughter. You know, hey, I can get that. Don't think I won't. To contact you, Bester? Oh, I would. It was just so... I mean, I appreciate your dedication, but good God. You killed me. Leaving an impact on how she's going to think I'm just a fucking moron. She watches your content, by the way. I don't know if you know that, but she actually does watch some of your content. I think I told you that before, but I don't remember. So That is the impression she has on you. You can't see it, but I'm holding up a heart. 2 hearts. What? I'll save you. Resurrect you. I don't remember if I told you that or not, but yeah, she does. But what? Hmm? One night she checked out your channel. When you discontinued a series before you fully discontinued it, and I think it was before you actually started switching over, and but we may have had a conversation about a video or so, or two. Out of curiosity. Oh my god. This was a while ago. That was embarrassing. Oh great. Yeah, we might have nothing bad, I promise, but we may have had a discussion. Now I'm going to go hide in the corner. She's a great viewer. Yeah, she is. I forgot when, but it was like one night we were in the kitchen. It was before. It might have been. I don't know. It would have been. Yeah, it would have been before pretty much everything, actually. Especially if you need her to move. Yeah. Unfortunately, Babs has her comments disabled. So, will you catch that reference? I mean, I'll catch that reference, but. That is very embarrassing. Mo, mo. Did we do that like to someone who was hating or something on one of your videos? It's like moo, moo, moo. Just every fucking account ever just mooing. Kid ended up probably like, what the fuck is this? Scared of cows. Sorry to embarrass you like that, Babs, but it is true. She liked your stuff, by the way. She did. Like, she liked you when she checked your channel out the very first time. I mean, I was slightly like, are you sure you want to check out her channel? But she liked your discontinued story. She doesn't know it's discontinued, but oh god, shut the freaking window! I can't do this. Somebody was supposed to shut this, but now I have to shut it. Okay, there we go. Once again, that's gonna be a bitch to open. You know. Thank you for the support. But we might have had a discussion recently. Let's just say that much. But I don't remember if I ever did tell you that or like briefly told you that. It would have been before I told you the other thing, but I don't know. You want to talk about people watching stuff? Yeah. People like that video so much that they had to go and copy it. They copied it terribly. Yep. That they did. And they just started uploading it normally. And just like, I'm back, and just didn't address anything. And I was like, wow, coward. Coward. But they copied it, was like, what's that video? Yeah. For descendants. True. Look at this video I copied. Yeah, it's like, I'm back, and it's like returned normally. Like if I go to our channel. Oh my god, her videos are just gone. Her videos are just gone unless it's like glitching. She just has posts. It says there's one video, but I can't see it. That's hilarious. forgot we're fucking going. Came with the live tour album and a tour movie, and I didn't say anything, so now I am. Nice. I haven't seen the very last Descendants, technically, but I saw the other ones. After like years of them being out or something. Like a couple years ago. Let's see, what's the channel? Okay. Let me... Let's not up this person on live stream, I will message it to you. Yeah, she literally copied fucking pose for pose and then deleted it. Came back with a I'm back video and then fucking deleted all our videos. I refuse to watch Red. Fair enough. To my community, yeah, that's fine. I guess the OG's but still good. I hear they're making another one. Descendants isn't really my scene in general, but you know about. I can't find the channel. Really? I found it. It lets me access it. It looks like she's a part of like a friendship group. Did I mess it up? No, I don't think so. But... Maybe I can collect my thoughts. One sec, it's not going there really good. Right here. I've never seen them. I've heard about them. I know one of the songs with memes of fucking deaths, but... The second I did right now, I should have said what I hear. I should have let myself hear. Sure. Matter of opinion. Agree to disagree. Songs haven't been sent away yet. Yeah? Which, now that you said that you're gonna be sent away, I wouldn't know. True. It's like it's a matter of opinion if you like that style. Personally, I don't. Flesh and Bones? Now that one I don't know. I don't. Not by the title anyway. Yeah, just find us in the air. So in the meantime, we'll pretend and make what we are. Tour version, so fair. I don't know what it sounds like, but tour versions. Why you calling them tour version when they're live versions? I mean, it don't matter, just irks my music brain. But no one biting. Oof. Did you tag the game and everything? I don't know. Okay. Torvin, that's why. Fair enough, but it should be called just live version since it's, I don't know, live, but fair enough. One more. Maybe you should have tagged, like, the game and like where you wanted it to go. For you pages, yeah, that's good to tag. Alright, thanks, Sun 5 stick. Really appreciate nice seeing you here. She jinxed it. Yep. She asked me the other day. It's like, basically nobody was responding to her messages. So I'm like the last one. She decided to message, and she's like, as soon as I message you, now I get called, and I'm like, you know that's my luck, right? It's like, what are the odds of that? I'm like, my luck. You would not believe the amount of people who have actually tried talking to me, and there's just like, oh, sorry, I can't talk right now. It's like, are you kidding me? It's like, now everyone wants to talk to, like, okay. Cool. Just my luck. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I've had many people be like, it's like, yeah, cool, we can chat. Things are quiet. Things immediately get loud. Oh, sorry, I can't talk now. Oh, my friend finally responded. I'm gonna go talk to her. It's like, if I'm the last resort, which I usually am, that's fine. But now the person that you chose first wants to fucking respond. Okay. Like, okay. Never felt like hitting back while you're lying on the ground. Like, what kind of bullshit is that? Poor man, yeah. I never got to talk to anybody because fucking their best friends or the friend they wanted to talk to first wanted finally fucking message them or whatever else scenario I've been a part of. Or talking to one of my friends and their siblings just being extremely quiet, and then when we finally get into a call, they're nosy and wanna fucking be a part of everything. I can name 4 different occasions where that's been the case. Time to let you know. I've had fucking 3 girls fight over the phone on who gets to talk to me, and I don't actually get to talk to the person I want to talk to. I've had that happen in real life where fucking I go to my friend's house and her siblings want to fucking talk to me, but all I want to do is just hang out with her. It's like, good God. That's when you pull the ball and go, Ma! Yeah. What? Oh, yeah. It's like, I want to talk to her. No, I want to talk to her. Like, no, I want to talk to her. It's like, good God. I just want to talk to my best friend. And then in the neighborhood, girls I was friends with also would fight over who would fucking talk to me. It's like, bro. I want to talk to the person that I chose to talk to and became friends with, not your fucking siblings. So I'm not kidding when I say it's my life. I didn't call you. Yeah. Or one of her siblings would call me, and I'd see her in the background. I'd be like, I just want to talk to her. I don't want to talk to you guys. I want to talk to her. But I could never figure out what schedule she was on or what. And she never actually fucking reached out to me, so I was like, are you kidding me? I don't want to talk to you. I left them on fucking mute for like an hour and ditched. Because I just wanted to talk to my friend. I didn't want to talk to her fucking siblings. I didn't mind her siblings, but they're not who I wanted to talk to. At all. But it's just my luck. And then after that era ended, never heard from that girl again. I randomly heard from her siblings just sending me a random thing in Messenger. And then, the other people I don't really speak to, sometimes ran into them, and other thing, it's just like, bleh. So my best have been like, oh, what are the odds of that? I'm like, you don't know my luck. And when we were like chatting, I told her literally every instance that that something similar has happened to me. And I'm like, good God. I don't become friends with someone to be friends with their sibling. I just don't. I don't become friends with someone to just be fucking pushed aside for someone else. Not what I signed up for. These words. But you know, at least it's funny. You know, there's that. At least it's really freaking funny that my luck sucks. It's different when their siblings are like their best friend or whatever, and you like they're a duo, like me and my brother are. But when they're just kind of just being nosy and the older sibling doesn't want them around, that's a completely different thing. Because then they're kind of fighting over your attention. It's like, I just want to talk to the one I'm actually friends with, you know? It's not that complicated. It's okay, yeah. It's fine. There's just... I'm like, yeah, it's freaking... I've experienced that luck with a bunch of people. I experienced that with Lemon. I experienced that... Like, I'm still experiencing that with the Galaxy and stuff. It's... My luck sucks. She's like, really? I'm like, yes! Yes, my luck is atrocious. What more do you want to hear? It's like, you don't believe me yet? I have a decade history of this shit. But it's fine, literally, it is fine. It's just... I also have a history of people saying they want to talk to me and then they just, I don't know, annoy the shit out of me. It's like, they didn't want to talk to me, they just wanted to be annoying. Get on my nerves and whatever. My history just... My track record's just not great, and that's okay. Could literally write a whole fucking story about the shit that people have done to me, and it's like... Oh wait, I have. It's like, could? No, I have, so... How far I run, I can feel it coming down. And tonight it's much more than I can say. God, don't let those people ever come across those hidden details, because they'd be like, is this about me? It's like, yes. Yes, it is. Like, you want the truth? Because, yeah, it is about you. Galaxy has a fear of people She doesn't like talking about people because she's afraid that somebody will somehow come across and hear what she said. I'm like, nah, I don't give a yeah, I don't want to like talk behind people's backs or whatever. I don't want to do that, but I'm not exactly shy about referring to people. Most of the time, that's what I do when I have nothing else to fucking ramble about. Because, one, it doesn't affect me. Two, it's funny to a degree. It's like if someone ever approached me and is like, "Is this video about me?" I'm like, yeah. But I don't think you want my audience to know that, because I don't think they like you very much if you came around here, you know? So, you better keep your mouth fucking shut. And that's not an invitation to go digging for that shit either, viewers listening to this. That's not an invitation, because I can trust you that if you think it's something, it's not. I'm very discreet, unless you actually know me. And the people watching do not know me like that, so. You probably pick something up in Maze Store and be like, is this self-projected? Like, nope, the fuck it ain't. Get out of here. Probably not. Yeah. I have to be careful when I say about certain people, because I don't want to bash them. No matter how bad they hurt me. It's water under the bridge. It is what it is. But for other individuals, nah, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Like, well, why don't you care? I don't know, because... Like somebody who pushed me to give advice, even though I ignored my last attempts at advice and went, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I don't really care if I cause problems there. Hi, hello, and stream, welcome. What an interesting time to join at. I'm attempting to make like a softer character because I haven't done this in a while. I think I'm doing a decent job at succeeding, but I haven't done this style in a very long time. Never fear the fall. So watch your step now, watch your step, don't fall. Yeah. Like her, thank you. I like her too. Once have you heard the news? It's like a mix between the style that I do now and the style I used to do at one point. I'm not very good at making soft characters, so I always like trying to make them again. Which this is a little bit more contrasted still than soft, but it's closer. Yeah, I would never want to bash anyone I actually care about or respect, even if we do go our separate ways or something. me and Christian did. So. But I don't necessarily want to send hate people's way, so I just don't say their names and if I'm on bad terms with them. But it's okay, most people I'm on bad terms with are fucking failures, so shows you what value they have to offer. Change my username. Don't turn around. I see that. Like, it really shows the value they have to offer. Your freshman, yep. I remember you. Which pretty much anybody I've had internet problems with are fucking failures, so. They offered so much value. They caused so much problems, but as for actual value, ugh. Yeah, right. Moving it's forward, it feels like a year. Is it true? I mean, one person I had problems with fucking waited like 6 years to put out a trash video and it's still not out. It's supposedly coming out this year. So, you know. Not too concerned there, honestly. No, that's not my problem. That's other side problems. But the people I've encountered over here that have just been, I don't know, horrible. Or turned horrible to me. And when I say that, I don't mean it's anything too crazy. It's just, they completely, like, flipped on me. So. I mean, they're, like, horrible people or whatever. They're just kind of atrocious to be around, you know? Unless you want to be in their echo chamber, but you can't have your own opinion or try and help them. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's just... no. Head straight. Like I said, those people either have failing channels or don't upload anymore. So, yeah. Not that concerned, honestly. But when you're on YouTube and in corners for as long as I have, you're gonna eventually have problems. Which is fine. It's just nobody I have had problems with have actually been credible, so. Not that worried. Compared to the shit I've seen, it's minuscule. Which is a good thing. No, I guess it. Whoops. Let me grab you. I'm just curious. What colors do you? Well, that's a very interesting character. That same character. How? You know what? Oh god, you're just skin. Put a fucking tint on you and make you work. This is the type of color schemes my best friend's sisters would use in Gacha. Like, no joke. They either do whatever the hell or fucking neon. I might keep in this version. I'm just trying to see if I can make it a little less scary, a little bit. Damn. Oh yeah, we would do like competitions of like characters who are better and whatever. And so it would be me and the youngest. And the middle. No? Yes? Oh no, they have a lot of siblings. It would be the second youngest, I guess I'll say, because I'm with So I was competing with the youngest, and we would do like OC battles. I've done a few with Lemon too, which is always fun. Um, and the judge was the second youngest. So, which I always either at first I gave my whole effort into making characters or just use characters I randomly had on standby. But let me put this out that this is her sister. The judge is her sister. Now you might know where this is going, but there was an extreme bias there. So it was not a fair ranking. So at first I would win every single one, and then since they had a different style than me, and obviously they had the same style, so they're gonna be biased. Her sister's gonna be biased to her sister, so. She would win, like, after, like, the fourth time we did it, I think? Be like, oh, vote this. It's like, oh, blank wins. It's like, you're not a fair judge, you're biased, because I know both of your styles, but whatever. I don't really care, but you can't say it's fair when it's not. Because, transparently, I had the better characters. A mighty crash without a sound. Like, it was no secret that I had better characters. But since her sister liked the style they were using better, well, she would end up winning a lot of the later ones. Because at first, I won. But when they changed their style, my coherent characters stopped winning, and it was a bunch of fucking whatever the hell characters. Yeah, it was. It was very interesting. I don't know if I have the screenshots of the. I might. See if I actually have like any other like characters the channel would recognize or something. Nope, there's the making a page. I completely forgot that page was supposed to actually be in green instead of like a blue. But that's not what I'm looking for. I don't remember what song that was. That's a skit. Here's Paige's actual look when she got developed. Early 2020. I don't know if I have them or not. Time bomb. I never finished that video. It was fucking perfect. Saints and Sinners. Video I never finished. The original, Infinite. Line Nerding Page. Very different story. Something I never finished. Well, I think I did finish that. I just deleted the files or something. I don't think I have the... Unless it was this year, but I don't... No, no, here they are. Yeah, here they are. Some of them, anyway. Did I use Moonlight as one? I might have used Moonlight as one. That's funny. Because she's in the same... Yeah, here they are, yeah. I don't see any ones that anyone would recognize, though. I don't know if Moonlight was part of it or not. Riley's story. I remember I was like, I hadn't talked to my friend in a little while. And she sent me, it's like, do you want to see some of my OCs? I'm like, yes, thank God. I can finally see some good OCs and I don't have to lie about shit OCs. Like, I don't have to be nice to these fucking children. It's like, yes, I would love to see your OCs. And she just fucking laughed. I'm like, sorry. Just like, all I've been dealing with is lying about these OCs being good when they're fucking horrible. Like, do you understand? It's like, yes, I can finally see some good OCs. Yes, finally. And she was like, are you good? It's like, oh yeah, I'm fine. I haven't seen a good OC in so long, you know? I just haven't been able to see a good OC in so long. Can you see me walk into life? What do you know? And that's that fix. Oh, hello, other OC that you're not supposed to be here. Get out of here. Oh yeah, and then I have some OCs on my PC that I did. Do I have any? Do I have any that would? I know those were leftover OCs. No, it does not look like it. At least from what I can tell. Yeah, it was 2020. Some of these OCs I need to bring onto the channel. Oh. There's Angry 2. I still have the original screenshots of that. More main story. Those are the only fucking screenshots I ever saved, is the main story ones. Demons and angels, I remember that was the theme. All the different demons. Holy moly team. Oh, here's one y'all will recognize. Bless is on here. For people that know main story and also is story, Princess Bless is in this, so that's one y'all would be able to recognize. And that's about it. That is about it from what I can see in that one. What about this one? No, I don't recognize any of these. Or these. Is Boss the only one? Star Story! What about these? No, I don't recognize any of these. Or these. I recognize these fuckers, but... Oh, technically you're gonna be on the channel now. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't recognize any of these though. And this is all Gacha Club, so this is after. Yep, this is after. How did I fucking get fucking Fi's color right on the first go, but I fucked it up the second go? It's crazy. Oh god, this feels... How did I ever create OCs like this? I don't understand this at all. Crazy. Looks like I'm brand new to everything. Except for this character. This character actually looks cohesive. But my actual character, nope. Not at all. No, there's Wolfie. Yep. Crazy. Yeah, the shit that the sisters would make were... the second youngest was a little bit better than the youngest. They just make the most generic, basic, and whatever. And it was very, very interesting. Apparently I talked to the youngest in 2021 too. Not by choice though. I didn't want to. Oh yeah, this is the one I remember. Yeah, these ones were, cause I did Madeline, Mocha, Kaden, and Autumn. But good god, these characters suck. Suck. Well, these aren't that bad, but they suck. Oh yeah, especially these. Oh god. Oh yeah, and she made stories too. Yeah, they just aren't cohesive at all. Yeah, crazy. My name is Skylar. Okay. Hey guys, I'm making a part 2. Great. Yeah, I can't really show you, but let me show you, like... So... One of the OC's hair color is like... Is like this. And then she's got very like tan skin, like I think that, and has like purple eyes and like is a hybrid or something. And then the other one is like super pale with this and red like that. So yeah. Totally. Oh my god, I told them about my fucking channel. I didn't know that. Why the fuck did I tell them about my channel? Well, I mean, it don't matter. I didn't know I did that. Completely forgot about that. Can't message this account. I don't want to message the account. I mean, they fucking forgot, so that's whatever. Me being desperate for friends. I can't see the other girls' characters, but yeah, that was just two of the Gacha Club. Like when they switched to Gacha Club, it was just like fucking. God, it got worse. But that's when I just fucking gave up and was like, I'm not making new characters. I'm just gonna show the ones that I have. Which Mocha and Kaden were one. Or two of them actually. Which they would have been pretty new at the time, so that makes sense that they would be there. Oh yeah, it was just like by the time I found my style pretty much, they were just creating just most awful things. I don't remember if they ever did watch my channel or not. It was like I saw I said my channel name in there, so I assumed. And the reply was like, I'll check it out. Not right now though. It's like, okay. I don't know why I was brave enough to do that. I would not be brave enough to do that now. 21 me was on something. I was on a high, that's what it was. I was on a high. Until I got left and was standing in the rain. This is what it feels like. This is what it feels like. No, I never had that happen. closest I've had to that is getting left in a windstorm. Standing in the rain, waiting to kill me, coming down like lightning, speeding on the ground like clouds, standing in the rain. Yeah, I got told. We'll be right back. Fucking never saw it again. Standing in a windstorm. I mean, I'm exaggerating when I said never saw it again. But I didn't see them for a long time after that. So, yeah. Never been left out in the rain, but, I've been left out in a windstorm. That was the one. Blah, blah, blah. What I'm made of. Such a curiosity. Trying to take a part of me. I can speak. No, I can't. I can't speak. I'm tired. I'm tired. But when it hits like 12, I'm not gonna be tired. And I'm gonna start working on a video maybe. Or at least trying to prep for a video. I don't know. Probably won't see on my PC after the stream, but I don't know. I'm tired. Trying to drain my energy. My energy is drained. Sleepy kitty. I'm a very sleepy kitty. Not narcoleptic, but sleepy. I'm not to that level yet. Again. Oh my god, I completely forgot this, but due to certain things my brother and I were talking about the other night, I had to kind of explain fucking Gacha to him, and that was the funniest fucking shit. Cause he was just sitting there like, what? I'm like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. That's not what people blow it out of fucking proportion heavily, but it's still weird, but it's literally a phase and people need to just stop giving it attention. But that was so funny. It's like, how do I explain this to you? Um, hmm. Well, when I say that it's really blown out of proportion, what I mean is like the original fucking shit, not the subcategories of it. That should just not exist, but what it originally started out to be is just a fucking, I don't know, kids being dumb and going through a dumb phase. Without a sound. But it was funny. He's probably like, what in the fuck? Come back, welcome back. I'm tired. It's okay, it's almost ending. No, it's, yes it is. Yes it is. It's almost ending. Is my hair fucked again? Maybe. I don't know. Feels tangled. So close yet. I'm just gonna hang in there. This is what I get for waking up at 10 a.m. When the day prior, I woke up at fucking 4 p.m. How do you go from waking up at 4 p.m. to 10 a.m.? Make it make sense. Because I can't. I go to bed at like 7 a.m. and waking up at 4 p.m. makes sense because I was talking to my brother all night. But the transition between fucking 4 p.m. to 10 a.m. the next day is not. What? I don't even wake up like that normally. It's usually 12 or 1. So why the hell did I wake up at fucking 10? Ugh. Thank you, inner clock. I don't know what you were helping me with, but thank you, I guess. I have to hop on my bed and just fucking chill for like the rest of this. I won't fall asleep, I promise. Ugh, I just need to stretch out. I mean, if I do fall asleep, you'll know, because the stream will just be going for like fucking 8 hours. I had to wake up panicking, like, oh my god. I've never fallen asleep. I've spaced out, but I've never fallen asleep. And I don't plan to fall asleep on stream. I'm just stretching. This has been a very nice stream. I don't know how many playbacks the stream has. 22! Nice. Which means it might have 90 when it's over. Alright. And we're at the screen, but I'll be right back. Maps, have you ever had a donut finger? I see it. Oh my. A donut finger. Donut finger. I put them on my finger? No. It's a type of donut. I can send you a picture of what it looks like. It's a snack. I have a glazed one. It's literally called a donut finger.
Found the pieces of your soul. Don't let go. If only other
Never heard of it. Neither have I. Until well, I ate one the other night. I didn't know the name of it, and I just like when I looked up, I was all like, "Do you want a donut?" I'm like, "Oh, what?" Like, I was like, "What the fuck did she just say?" I was like, "Oh, oh, it's these. Okay." See? I don't know why it's called a finger, but that's a donut finger. And it's glazed. It's very yummy. I had one before the stream. I've had one! Ah, very nice. You just didn't know what it was called? I didn't know they were called that. Yeah, they're called donut fingers. I said this so casually, I just started laughing at how insane that sounded. I was just like, after you're a donut finger, just silence. I just start fucking cracking up. Such an odd name. Yeah. Very odd name. But they're good. I mean, you're a donut connoisseur, so I had to know if you've had one before. There's been like that and honey buns here. And the honey buns are gone, and now there's bows. They're good, yeah. I didn't have one of the cinnamon ones that were here because they didn't last, but. I've been eating the glazed. They're a good snack. And with the honey buns. God, don't think I thought. Yeah, but I mean. Yeah, they're called they're called donut fingers. I mean, they also go by donut sticks, but they're called donut fingers. And that's what I was given when that was the name I was told when I was given was like a stick, just a fucking finger. It's like okay. Yep. Why they're called that? I don't know. I don't know. Interesting, yeah. Very interesting. This is the dawning of the new world. The new world. Yeah, I usually grab one after I'm done eating just so I can have one like right before the stream or right before I get on my PC or just late at night. When you have a sweet tooth, you want something sweet around. And luckily in this household, there's quite a few people who have sweet tooth, so there's a few sweets here. Now, depending if they're actually good or not, it remains to be seen. But so far, they've been. I clearly don't pay attention to names. Usually, neither do I. I've paid a little bit more attention now since we've actually had to like order like groceries to our houses and name brand stuff or like specific brands. But otherwise, I don't want to pay attention. But why, like like the package says donut sticks, but they're called donut fingers. So I don't know. I think apparently it's just a thing, you know? Just a thing. Comes down. I love how you're usually just green on these streams. I see you as green so much than I see you as any other color. I know mine is green right now because when we were doing the old English bit, I was talking about the wavelength, aka the connection. Baz, what did you think when you just saw Gas and just hear me speaking and with old, just out of nowhere? No context until I said later in the stream. I do feel like I'm on screen. Yeah. See, it's green way more than I do any other color. See when it all comes down. Who do you want to be when it all comes down? I'll be around. Isn't a random day not normal? Yeah. It was just kind of like, the fuck? I love that people are actually playing into it. That's great. Was Val's favorite cuisine? That was great. What comes down? Dawning the new world. Yep, I just said B in our chat, and she just fucking. She responded with laughing my ass off, and was like, "Oh yeah, you never seen me do this bit before." Bella has, so she'll understand it. She won't know the context of it, but she'll understand it. Yeah, my description is how are they all doing on thy chilly day? I almost broke you just because I went to join thee. I was wondering if you were going to. Oh, if I'm joining in it's like the water closet. Like, good god. Obviously, I'm not that fluent in that, but I do like just jumping into it randomly or just speaking very proper for no reason. It's just fun. I really debated it, I bet. Like, thee has arrived. Thou has not been seen. I was like, how far are you holding this? Are we going back? Like, are we, like, I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like, I don't think either of us do. I know a couple phrases, and the is it. But I used to just type the on regular, like extending the. It was funny, yeah. Oh god, it was funny. Yes, the likes the tacos with bacon and lettuce. What's your favorite cuisine? How do I properly say it? Almost like it's about bacon and lettuce tacos. That's I had to pause a lot to just be like, how do I switch into this? No clue. Nope. Watching too much improv. I was a little bit late, so we were gonna go to the 5-hour mark, so we're not ending just at 10. We'll be going till the 5-hour mark. So I am 2 minutes from ending. But this has been fun. Thank y'all for tuning in. It's been really fun. I appreciate die. Ah! Very fun, yes. I must declare that it has been fun. I think you're streaming as always. Love to do it. I'm glad I was in your stream. I'm glad you were here too. I will have to keep you posted on how the interesting thing in the middle of the stream is gonna continue on, Babs, because me thinks that it's I don't know, might end a bit sour, just a feel. I'll have to keep you posted on how that goes. But regardless, we are at the 5-hour mark. So, let's get everything out of the way. Discord, description below, Instagram, Twitter, Pinterest, okay? You too, or have a good night as well. Pinterest, supposed to post on my Pinterest, so if you want to see what I'm working on, you can check there. I even post my film art projects there now. Yeah. I stream every Friday, so I will be back next week for the usual and such. It's been super fun. I just had a video drop today, so if you haven't seen that, you can go check that out. It's part of main story and also Bloody storyline, which was originally Cheshire and Moonlight's crossover playlist. Side story is actually what it's called. But anyways, thank y'all for tuning in. I don't got much else to say, so I guess. All I have to say though, guys, is I'm not be able to see the stream next week. Fair enough. I mean, I'm here every week, so regardless. Bye, guys.